Good day and welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. I going back to Euro Truck here. It's the new DLC is out today. Iberia. I also picked up a couple other things because they're on sale. Hopefully this works. It looks a little different than usual. Please like, share, and follow. Be really appreciated. In that. Oh, it looks like a weird normal feed here. Came early today. Well, it's working okay. All right. Let's see what works here. Like, let's see what works here. Like, sounds okay. This is not normally my thing's in night vision or whatever, dark mode. So it's like different. Probably a little brighter on me, I guess, but I guess it don't matter, right? The radio on. Let me hear ya. Try that one to start. Anyway, my map looks different today, you guys, because they added this Iberia DLC today. So this section here is all brand new. So we'll try to work our way over to there. Check it out. I bought some other DLCs because they're on sale. I don't know if I can pull out any further. No, not really, eh? I got a little bit of money, so I kind of want to buy a garage too. And we'll just do that real quick here. Maybe we'll even buy one in the new area, hey? Kind of like it as dark mode, but you know, what can you do, right? Where are we gonna go here? Probably there would be good. Get a small garage. We can upgrade it later. I think it's actually that's the same price no matter what. So purchase a garage there. And we will get another truck as well and start getting them going on it. Truck dealers. Is it games money or real money? Oh, it's just game money that you earn. So buy online. William, good evening to you. So we'll put it down there, get a driver on it. You know, I was thinking even if I took out a loan of 400 grand or something, I could actually even get them going working on several trucks to build up their careers. That might, I don't know, I think that might be an idea. Just start getting them up there, you know? Where's the bank? See if we can even do that. It's like 2,088 a day. And this is like double that, but it's like lower interest rate, you know. It's over 70 days. And then, you know, the drivers will pay that off essentially. Hey, Sean, how are you? So that means we could throw, you know, a good 4 drivers out there, 5 drivers out there for training, you know. So I got 1. And now that I have 400,000, 500,000, I'm gonna buy a few more trucks because I have enough drivers that make at least $2,000 a run. So I think it'll work out okay. Hopefully I'm not overextending, but we'll try it and see what happens. Buying this cheapest truck right here. And let's fill up this garage here because it's a large garage. I was thinking about this. I think this plan might work. You know, it's going to be the best Rome garage going here because it'll be jam-packed with drivers. I can always move them out of there later. Alright, so the trucks are there. Now we just got to hire drivers for them. Recruitment agency. I think it matters which one here. All right. We're gonna have. We already have a Michaela. Alice. He has good ones here. So where should we put Alice? In Spain or Italy? Doesn't matter, eh? Put her there. This guy's got 2 road things. Put him in Rome. Christian, he looks like he'd like to go to Italy. This will train them up, you see. Here's the plan, and then they'll kind of make money back as well. Essentially paying off their own truck. Josh, we'll hire Josh. Thank you, Fire Devil, for liking. Jay the Jedi, thank you for liking. Bria, thank you for liking. Deafening Clown, thank you for liking. Much appreciated, everybody. Alright, put him there. Anyone else with like 2 driver or long distance driver bars? Because that's what makes the coin. Look at this guy's mustache, eh? Alright. We don't got any 2 drivers. So she's got some good things there. Driver. Right, we'll get her, I guess. Saskia. I want to fill this garage up and just train him right up. There we go. I think that's all of them, and then what I want to do is go to my driver manager here. All these new ones. I'm gonna go with long distance. And then we'll see if that pays itself off, you know? Alright, looks good to me. And then we'll take some jobs. See if we can get over to Iberia, you know? Oh, are we rested? Better check that in case I have to sleep. Free as the wind, man. We're pretty rested. I mean, we could use a little bit of repair if we go near a garage. All right. They put us back to Dresden because I want to go towards Poland. I want to go towards Germany, Switzerland. No, that's the other direction. We have a choice here. Italy. Paris. No, that's the wrong way. That was just over the next town, eh? Yeah, that one's one of the closer ones so far. There's nothing in France, eh? Next, the other way. So I guess we'll take that one. Alright, we're on our way. What the heck? Oh, we're looking out the window. Alright. I don't even see back there. Oh crap, I'm running over something. Alright, you guys, we're making her. Oh man, I can't believe it. It's a red light. Can you believe it? Yeah, you can't believe it. We want to see what this Iberia looks like. But we're getting towards there. We'll make a delivery in Italy on the way. There's a garage on our right coming up. Maybe I'll just flip in for a quick repair. Oops, we'll look at the roof. Look, see, I got a little sunroof. Alright. I don't know how long I had for pickup, but it's easier to go get the repair first, so I'll get the repair. It's probably okay. They're fast. We'll be fast like a bunny. I don't know what's up with that road there. That's a weird little line edge, eh? I got like full-size garages everywhere. Eventually I'd just be able to probably get repairs there or something, I imagine. You know what we can also check out is I bought some extra DLC. It was on sale today. We'll see what else they got. Repair. Check out the truck configurator. Zeno, thank you for liking. Alright, anything good? See, we got Goodyear paint job we can put on now if we want. Pretty happy with having a hockey player though. Anything new? Oh, look at, we can get these other ones now. What's that thing? Oh, left horn. That, eh? Does it give us more lights? Not really, eh? Or maybe a little bit. I like that one better. Although I dropped all my lights, so I gotta put them back now. Hey, look, you can get a little Goodyear man. Alright. Where'd those lights go? Well, it sucks. Can't put the lights back on. That one, no. 4. Go with that one. Look at all the lights we can have. Alright. Change this up real quick. And we'll be able to see like crazy. So you can have the space. That's fine, I guess. Chrome luxury is fine, I think. Let's just see what that one looks like. Hey, more lights. Try that one, eh? Oh, look at this, guys. That's from the new DLC pack. Alright. Window trim. We got some customization possible here, eh? I like that one. Alright. Chrome side panel. That looked better to me. See, some of these things are expansions, you know? I don't know, that seemed better to me. Door steps. Got new tires available now too, eh? So the ones that I have are B on gas, C on other weather. Noise is 72. So we got A on gas and B. Or B and B. I mean, that seems good, eh? Put those on. Get fancy things. I don't know if that makes a difference, but this is the one we're on right now. There we go, eh? All right. That seems fine. We're about to change our tires though. Which one was it? This one, eh? Y'all, thank you for liking and sharing. We're customizing things up here. Better tires on. Coloring our rims. You can put hubs on. I don't know if that's nicer or not. It's hard to tell. All right. William, thank you for liking. What do you think? We got a good look going here or what? You can do all sorts of things, eh? Or you can go with the little one with the logo on it. I wonder if that'd be better. You can't paint that one. I got some DLC because it was on half price. I can customize more. Look at, you can get these ones with the, like this one's 20,000, but I don't know if those are nicer. That one. Door steps. Got plastic fenders, but we could go to these ones maybe. It's costing me extra 30 grand here. So it's a stock grill, but I can go with this one or something. Does that look any better? Nice, I guess, eh? No paint, no lamps, or no low plastic gray. Seems okay, but I don't know. I didn't mind that one. All right, so what's down here? Mud flaps. Where's there mud flaps on the front? There. They're like totally customized now. We could have Thor. Currently we're Chariot. There we go. That one looks pretty cool. Plus you could put other stuff on it. Or lights. The kind I used over there. There's a lot for lights I can't really see. Oh yeah, there's little lights there. No, I can't put one here. There we go. Rear exhaust. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't want to cover up the Canadian maple leaf there. Gotta use this one. Alright. What do you guys think? Does that look rad or what? Hey, there's like little blimps and stuff now. Stone guard. Is that on the outside? Cool. Let's look outside now. That one's a little cooler. The driver plate's covered up though. Alright, let's go back in. Anything good here? Cereal there. This lights up. Have a Goodyear pillow now. Any new blankets? Nope. I can get a little Michelin Man. I like that one best still. Alright. Now we're prepared. Our vehicle's way more customized than it was before. Steering wheel. Got the knobs. Fine. Alright, I think we're set. Well, we get a little table if we want. One problem is I don't know how to take them off. Oh wow, look at that. A giant table on top. I want to take away my view though. Oh, I see. That's how you turn it off. So you could have like that and that? No, just one or the other. Well, heck, we want more junk, right? A hula doll. A bobblehead? Actually, let's put the bobblehead there. Alright, what else do we want? A leather wallet? A blimp? Dave, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Michelin Man, that looks to stay puffed. $90 for a coffee mug. What kind of scam is that? All right, how much is it going to cost us? 56,000 bucks. All right, I guess we can do that. All right, you guys. Now we're set. Get all this extra crap. Looks like I'm up against the fence. All right. You can see the dog bobblehead there. They're all repaired up. Alright, how we get to this? From there, I guess? Oh, the little Michelin man bounces around too, eh? Only used packaging. That'll take care of our stuff we just added to the truck. Yeah, there we go. I spent like, extra $10 on these accessory packs. I got better put them on there, right? They're all on sale today though. If you want them for the game, today's the time to buy. Because of the new DLC, they have a sale going on. Except for the new DLC isn't on sale, of course. It's normal price, but a lot of their older stuff is on sale. Not sure if I like that bug guard, but we'll see. Maybe change it up if feel like having a different one. What? Isn't it green light? What the heck? Those cars giving her? Look at that, guys. Our new look. A little table now. Maybe that table was there before and I just never noticed. I don't know. Let's see if these new tires are any good, So hope you're having a great day today, everybody. Big DLC drop day today. I'm definitely going to try to work my way over to Iberia. But I'm starting at Dresden, so I just took another job. But you can see Linda V made $9,000, so that pays for all the loans right there. So my plan was to have these drivers, extra drivers, basically training up. And I think it's worth the price of the loan to train them up. And I bought them all trucks. That'll pay for that, and they all make money, so it only works once the drivers are slightly established, I think. So the older drivers can establish, or are already established, so they're paying for the loans. And then the newer drivers build up. And then that's my plan. So I owe about $500,000, but I think it's a good investment because I own an extra 5 trucks which are running now because of that. And if we can get that one Rome garage to peak efficiency, I think that'll be a good thing too. You can always spread them around, get more garages down the line. Oh, what? I don't know. Oops. If the pole, did I turn the pole on? I did. Oh yeah, there's the Poll is up. Good, I didn't forget. John, thank you for liking. Right now we're getting used packaging down to Italy. Alright, and then once we go there, we'll hopefully get a job right into Iberia. If not, it'll be like one more job in between, maybe. Alright. Oh, crap. We're still on button there. Alright, let's adjust the speed a bit. We're good for gas, we're good for sleep. 14-hour drive, so we will wind up sleeping once, it looks like. But we're on our way. Exciting. Oh crap, better not go over there. Not that used packaging will be really affected negatively. Not like we're hauling eggs or something. All right. Adjust that just a bit. We've got new tires now. This is a Goodyear Michelin pack or whatever it's called. You know, because Michelin is a brand that you connect with semi trucks. But it was only like $1 or something, so figure why the heck not. All these changes to my truck, I can't even see half of them anyway. I just see this giant grill thing. That's the only thing I can really notice, and the dog and table over there. Although at night, maybe that light board will look pretty cool behind me. I don't know. We'll see. Added that, you know. But we're getting places. They had like other customization packs, but since I only have really driven the Scania so far, figured I'd focus on the Scania one. And hopefully I use each of the packs that I got. I don't know. No. Added all the stuff. Something from each, you know? Whoa. Walt, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Got some new truck accessories for my truck today. They're on sale. I got a little bobblehead on the right now. You see that? Be awesome, eh? Not covered by the thing, is it? No. Oh, we better slow down here. Driving a real truck would probably pay better than streaming driving a truck, I'm sure. But I don't really, you know, I don't really want to drive around all over the place. in real life. Plus, you don't get to drive around Europe. You'd have to move. Go to Europe. You know, although I did play a little bit of American Truck Simulator yesterday. I got to. Have you seen the last Blockbuster on Netflix? I drove in American Truck Simulator through Bend. Jay, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I drove through Bend, where the site of the last Blockbuster is. What's going on today? Today is the DLC release for Iberia. So we're making our way over there. Taking packages, used packaging. It wasn't the most expensive paying thing, but the rest are all going the other direction. Oh yeah, eh? I don't know, I enjoyed it. You know, it's kind of fun. It reminded me of the times of walking around Blockbuster, because, you know, they're showing the Blockbuster and talking about people's memories of it and stuff like that. Baz, thank you for following, much appreciated. So it's like, there was a lot of cool things that way. You know? Actually, I made like a little mini clip for my YouTube of driving through Bend, and then I tagged the filmmaker, and they liked my tweet. Hello, Fazil. How are you? So that was exciting, because I enjoyed the documentary. It's only an hour and a half long too, so. But they're talking about John Oliver stuff that he gave to Alaska, but Alaska closed down, and you know, they sell little things and all that, and the struggles of the manager there and all that good stuff. You're wondering about the music here, because I remember before you were asking about the Watch Dogs, how there's no music at all. Euro Truck has like this folder you could throw music into, so I downloaded a bunch of free Facebook music, and then I dropped them into that directory. Stuff that's safe, you know, that doesn't get DMCA'd. Also, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But yeah, it's kind of fun. You have some sound at least, you know. Not that you've heard of any of these bands, but it'd be kind of amazing if you did. You'd be like, oh yeah, that's whoever, you know. My truck has like a little hockey player on the song, or on the side. Gotta get over. Oh, almost got that guy. You'll send me a song? Is it in the Facebook music collection? That's the only stuff that's guaranteed to be safe. You play a song, like, partners can get away with other songs, but that has funny rules. So sometimes you know, like, it'll be allowed in one place but not in another and stuff like that, and you don't really know until basically it says, oh, you violated this, and then it turns out off your reach, so it doesn't expose you to new people, and then it takes a while for it to fix that cell. So I just kind of play on the safe side. Some of it's okay, but not much better than what you'd hear in a grocery store or something. If you worked in retail, it'd be like my groove. So I've been touring around Europe. New expansion dropped today called Iberia, which is like part of Spain and part of Portugal, I guess. So it's kind of nice, the new DLC. They also expanded the graphics on this game a little bit. I don't know if it's hugely noticeable, but you know, they've improved the lighting, I guess, a bit and stuff like that with their version 1.4 update not too long ago. I guess the next upgrades will be in American Truck Driver. The next one for Euro is they're gonna add Russia. They have a little bit tiny little section of Russia, but not much. So it's almost like you're backpacking across Europe. Although I noticed on American Truck Driver, the view is actually similar. Like when you drove through areas like Washington State that I've been in, kind of looked like the area. So they kind of got the feel right. Robbie, thank you for liking, much appreciated. All right, got 775 kilometers to go. And there's a big smokestack over there. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game recently. It's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I've actually put a few, over 100 hours into it already. Man, already 40 minutes went by. I just felt like I just started. Time flies, man. Stir fry for the win, you figure? Got a couple votes. Nobody likes the fried chicken yet. Well, we thank you for liking, much appreciated. They have those things too that sometimes you get in TV dinners. It's almost like the McDonald's, it was like the McRib. I can't remember what those were called in the TV dinner things. So I just stuck with some of the basics. You won't be here for long, you gotta do homework? Homework is important, you know. I think I gotta go in here. You get to use me as a radio while you do homework, eh? I guess we're going up here. You can look at all these improvements I did, Kobe, on the truck. I bought, in addition to the Iberia DLC. Liam, thank you for following. In addition to the DLC for Iberia. Ribettes, that's right. I bought a couple of their little accessory kind of packs because they're like 50% off. There's some good TV dinner reviews here. Brutal Moose. Brutal Moose, eh? That's quite the name. What's your favorite, Walt? Did you pick one? What do you get for a TV dinner? Iron grill in front of you now. Yeah, there's like a bug screen thing. There are a couple changes I did. I added a new bar on top. I changed the tires to Michelin tires because, you know, there's a Michelin pack. So I got a couple of the tire packs, and I bought the right behind me here. There's that sound or light board there. This table thing is new. Some things on the outside, basically. TV dinners are all bad. I don't think TV dinners are good, that's for sure. It's not good for you anyway. I don't know what's better for you between TV dinners and McDonald's. Probably TV dinners is better than McDonald's, but probably a tight competition. Superior is like your truck apartment, that's right. I've gone 29,000 kilometers on this particular truck. And I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the stream today, I also took out a 400,000 loan and then bought 4 trucks and a garage and 5 new drivers. Or no, 5 trucks, I guess. Or no, 4. I don't know. Maybe it was 5. Hopefully I filled all the spots. Yeah, no, I bought 5 trucks because I had a extra hun. But I figured that these guys will pay off the loan, and then these drivers will be trained up in the meantime, so they'll be making money. See, like right now, Christian L just made $1,800 for me, so that's already half of that loan payment. Mirna, thank you for following, much appreciated. Yeah, technically I just called up a list of TV dinners on the internet, you know, best TV dinners kind of deal. You know, some of them, you know, or whatever. Lean Cuisine was the stir fry one. Hungry Man was one of them, that kind of thing. I'm sure that they're all the same everywhere, just different names in front of them. You know what I haven't had in a long time is in Cadets they had those little silver packages of food that they use. Kind of like a TV dinner, but it's like you know, just in a silver package so you can cook it in a campfire or whatever. Those are actually pretty tasty, but those probably are just as bad for you. Do I gotta go in this? Yes, I do. Sometimes the GPS isn't totally clear to me. But yeah, I added another 60,000 or something like that in value to my truck, so this truck is worth $1 million bucks or some crap. Like the luxury condo of trucks. Look in the mirror, make sure we're not sideswiping into somebody. All right. 575 kilometers to go, but it looks like we need to sleep. So we'll watch out for sleeping spots. That guy almost went right into me. Left mirror. Ausfahrt. Uh-oh, Susan B couldn't find a job and return empty. That sucks. Cost me $2,500. We don't do that too often. Alright. Here's some sleeping spot. But my guy's not yawning yet. Let's check. So here's, you can see, Kobe, if you're looking still, this grill here is a little bit different. This one behind is a little bit different. And then that's new. And this bar is new. One taking off a horn. This side panel's new, right here. Alright, let's check out the map. Looks like it'll be a while. So we'll go gas up and sleep. Brana, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And we need to park. All right, here we go. Turn the lights, eh? Well, let's check out the light board. Ooh. Good that one on the steering wheel doesn't light up. That'd be cool. That was sick. That's the Scania pack or something like that. There was a couple choices. I thought that one was pretty cool though. Only 16,000 bucks or something dumb. All these drivers that work for me are probably all ripped off, eh? That I spend more money on the accessories on my truck than I buy their whole truck. Veronica, thank you for being here. Good night. Do I like a challenge? What level am I now? I just got all the DLC today. Oh nice, you got a good deal then, because it's mostly on sale, eh? Did you buy Iberia too, Jay? I'm like level 32. Probably slow down here. Police. They're busy, but how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Would you like to try that? What is it? Is the challenge to get to Iberia? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I bought a bunch of accessory packs and stuff like that because it was like a lot of them were 70% off or 50% off. So I added some extra little bells and whistles, some of the tire packs and stuff like that. I don't know if that stuff actually makes a difference, but turn off your headlights. I'll just crash, man. I don't have enough money to do a $75,000 repair, you know. You get a ticket too if you drive without your lights, though. You can only flick them off for a second here, and you'll see, you won't be able to see a thing. So we should slow down and not ram this truck too. Oh, we need to go over so we don't see. You can still kind of see. There you go, eh? There's your challenge. Cop saw me though, it'd be a big ticket. You'll give me the 75,000? Yeah, if you roll the truck, I rolled the truck once and it cost me 75,000 to fix it, and it was like, you know, plus the tow and all that crap. Kind of ridiculous. There's a lot of dough, eh, to fix the truck. I wonder if it costs more now that I've added extra accessories. Well, we're slowly working up because I had 50,000 at the beginning of the trip, so the drivers are making some money. I added a lot to Rome. Filled up an entire garage there, a large garage. But we want to see what Iberia looks like. So we're working our way over there. Dresden to Italy first. You just imagine sitting in the passenger seat there. On your right. You know what's bad is that on my chat thing, it cuts it off a little bit now. That's weird. Weird, man. Yeah, if you think about it, the view would be you're looking at, though, of where you see me. It's almost like you're sitting on my hood there. Like on the grail. Or the grill or whatever. Oh, what's going on up here? Cars passing me like crazy. They're not gonna let me in, eh? We made it. Very comfy. You could be right there. Using that pillow. I think we gotta go over here. Yeah. We're transporting used packaging right this particular run. So it's probably one of the middle jobs because the higher paying jobs are all going east. There we go. So Ansel, thank you so much. Oh, there's police here too. Can't avoid them. Oh man, they're blocking the road too. I wonder if we can get past them. Yeah, he's looking the other way. I'll just run over these pylons. We're sneaky. We are sneaky. Let's see if they have everywhere blocked off, though. We'll have to wind up awkwardly turning around. William knows what I'm talking about. He drives through the obstacles too. Game logic. Oh, there's a opening if I need it. We'll be going through. Hopefully they're not blocked off. We have far enough. Oh. What was he doing, the cop there, eh? We made it to a checkpoint, or not a checkpoint, a toll booth. Alright, give me the little thing. 61 buckaroonies. Alright, guys, we are 5 hours away. Game time. Pretty groovy tunes today in our pre-tune library. Alright. Flip over to the right. Oh, we shouldn't speed. We don't want no speeding ticket. I got full rules on, you know. Pretty nice country here, though, eh? All these trees remind me of British Columbia here where I am. Don't have those ticket pole checkpoints. They got a lot of these booths. They have them in Canada. Some places, not as often as I'm seeing them in game here, but there's oh crap. Can we squeeze through anywhere? I think we can. Oh, that helicopter's way too close, I bet. Might have to take a $400 ticket, I don't know. Oh crap. No, we're not getting through. Invisible wall. What a rip. Back up. Not very good backer upper sometimes. What can I say? God, terrible angle, guys. Come on. Can you give me a better angle? Oh, and they put me there. Whoa! Hopefully no cars going behind me. We didn't set up the detour very good here, guys. Look at that, eh? Getting better at just backing up stuff, though. Not totally better, but we're gonna have to take drive down the wrong way here. They're not gonna stop me from delivering my used packaging. They'll give me a ticket probably for going the wrong way, though. Hey, jerks. They don't give me a choice. I wind up going the wrong way, and then they'll give me a couple wrong way tickets. Because I couldn't get past that helicopter. We're gonna be going the wrong way through a toll booth too. I wonder how that'll work. Oh, oh. Is there somewhere I can sneak through? Is that wide enough? I don't think that's wide enough. Maybe it's wide enough. We're like totally careful. Oh crap. We're gonna have to go straight in on it. I wonder if we go over here. Is there anywhere else through I can poke through though? I don't know. That won't work, I don't think, going through the traffic like that. I don't think these guys are gonna lift the gate for me either. Let's try something here. It doesn't even make sense that they would put that there, you know. Where's that? Oh crap, that guy hit me. Oh, come on. What a jerk. Give me a ticket too on top of it. There we go, we're back en route, guys. A little bit of an accident, but what can you do? Phew. Guy comes slamming into me. I don't think I could get to that through that gap going from the other side though. I had to turn around for it. And give myself a wide turning radius. Veronica with the truck icons. 4,500 from William H. William H has leveled up. Sweet. Alright. How much farther? 316 kilometers. We dilly-dallied a bit there. You know, I think if really, in real life, I think they would have you they would provide you with some sort of detour. Instead of making you, you know, and that's a really long, like that cop blocking that road was way back and it was a turnoff. So I think that they would provide a detour instead of blocking the road completely with the helicopter. Or I suppose if it's a bad enough accident, they just make you wait. I don't know. I've never tried waiting. You know, maybe it's like Far Cry where, you know, in Far Cry, if you just wait, the game ends and you got the best ending. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that, but in some of the Far Cry games, you know, like for example, the guy's like, oh wait here, I just gotta take care of something. And then he, you know, he comes back after a bit and then it's like, hey, here you go. Game over. And then it's like, yeah, you know, you don't have to wind up killing 8,000 people to win the game. Edson, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So maybe if I would have waited and the helicopter would have just flew off or something, I should try that one day. That'd be an exciting stream. Sitting there waiting 2 hours while they get their stuff together. Hey? Just sitting there watching the helicopter. It'd be easier for me to Google it. Does it move eventually? Alright guys. We're back though. We're back going the right direction. One car hit us, but you know, I'm sure they were fine. This is like super sim like, you know, they could have a police car come up, they take your information and, you know, delay you by 4 hours every time you get into a car accident. Might be the most realistic sim game ever. Put some points on your license. That kind of stuff. You'd be like scared, you'd have to drive like perfect everywhere. Put up my 7-Up. Ace the rainbow. Oh wait, that's Skittles. I don't remember what 7-Up's saying is. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, that's not it either. Oh man. What was it? Everybody's like all mad at Coca-Cola and mad at Major League Baseball and, well, it's not everybody. It's like the Fox News is mad at them. They don't have anything better to talk about, I think. Fox News is like, should we boycott the Major League Baseball because they changed where their All-Star game is? They're like mad. If some company doesn't want to have their baseball game somewhere. I think that's corporate freedom. They can have their game wherever the heck they want. They figure they want to put it somewhere else. It's up to them. Costs them money by changing it though, because they Then they have to put out new pamphlets or whatever, you know, the case may be. Advertisements. Although digital ads are pretty easy to change up, probably. Right, guys, you know, I added enough music, I think, that it's actually not that bad for repetition. That's a good thing, I think. I didn't add any additional songs lately. We have a good 200 songs, you know. From the Facebook Music Library. $165 kilometers to go, and then we will have the used packaging where it needs to be, and then we'll see if we can get closer to Iberia. We can start exploring that new DLC. I'm making money out of there because I got a couple drivers there already. I bought a garage from the internet off of, I don't know, the garage buying website, and then I ordered some semi trucks from the internet off this semi truck buying website, although those were new orders. Oh crap, don't hit that. That was close. We almost got the divider there. They need some CLR for all these rusty rails, eh? Alright. And then I hired some drivers off the internet. His interviews went great. Don't remember any of their names. So if I ever see them, I won't know the difference. Who's who? But my company in my game here has become very international. I'm in like 5-6 countries now. I mean, oh, let's go over here. Our guy's getting tired. We're gonna have to sleep after all this because we took so long turning around to that one spot. There we go. What? Oh, loan payment. I thought I got a speeding ticket. $2,800. See, the loan for the 100,000 is actually half the price of the loan of the 400,000, but the 400,000 one is longer term. So I don't know. We'll probably let it pay itself off eventually. Probably is more in the long run, but I mean, you know, whatever. We'll have trained drivers by the time the loan's paid up. Got more police stuff happening here. At least they let us through here. The pylons aren't all the way across. Well, fire trucks. Well, that car got it good. Holy moly, man. I hope you weren't all looky-looing, you know, staring at that accident as we went by. Hopefully everybody was virtually okay in this virtual world. You know, if you got sucked into a video game I think World of Trucks would be a lot safer, or not World of Trucks, Euro Truck Simulator would be a lot safer than say something like Grand Theft Auto. MD, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Despite there is a lot of accidents in this game, I tell you, but I don't know. You know, if I saw a guy standing there, I would hit an invisible wall if I tried to hit him. So it's safer because nobody ever gets hit. Although sometimes I hit cars by accident, but they aren't bad enough that nobody's stopping us. You know, we just continue on our way. Excuse me. I guess I'm in Italy now. Excusey. Looks like we're turning. All right. We are going to Italy. Let's go down to 60 here. Oh. There's today anyway. Oh, that, eh? Looking at my watch and then it's like Thursday today. So tomorrow's hockey day, guys. I'll play in some hockey. So make sure you still stop by and say, hey, it's a good day, eh? Not trucking, but you know, it's still nice to see you pop in and watch for a few if you want. There we go. Drink the 7-Up. Okay, we're going to be turning to the right coming up via a loop. I should make a song like this, eh? Go grab a whistle, you know? Look, we're at Milano. Man, our guy's tired. Oh, the destination's right there, 4 kilometers away. Oh, we're gonna get a ticket. Oh, we didn't get a ticket. Thought I'd get a ticket for that light. I'd wind up pushing my pedal away from me. All right, here we go. Whoa. Well, at least there's somewhere I can rest right after. Looks like. We'll drop it off first and then we'll go back to that. Oh, we better slow down. We don't want to nail this dude. Get the used packaging in, dudes. Oh crap, we hit a fire truck. Fire truck! That's a bummer. 400 bucks we could have not spent. Crap. An awkward turn, eh? Okay, where do you guys want it? Oh, I guess there. I think I pushed it too fast. Do 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 do. Of course, they have something parked right there, jerks. Go on. Getting good though. Get her right. We'll get her right parked. Oh, wrong way. Hey Carl, how are you? You guys are tired, he's yawning and complaining. We gotta go the other way, eh? Great! Like Tony the Tiger. Alright, we're gonna get her in this time, I think. Oh crap, there. I just had the wrong gas, but it worked out okay. Make some dough. Excellent! Out of curiosity, what do they have here? Anything good? Truck batteries. Let's drive and go get rested. Osnia, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Looks like there's just around the corner there somewhere I can... Oh, whoops. Probably switch views. Alright. Carl, thank you for liking. Alright, you guys, we'll go rest up and then we'll grab something. Oh crap, I think I was turning in. And then we go in here, it looks like. Find the spot to... Crap, why'd I bounce backward? That was weird. we're rested. Our guy's not gonna be yawning no more. Thank you for following, muchly appreciated. Made some money. That's one of the new drivers too. Alice is a new driver. Paying off their loans. William H made some dough. Christian couldn't find a job and lost us some money. 458 bucks is not bad, I guess. Anything good in the job market? Alright, we want to go this direction here because we want to get into Spain. Elnor, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Anything directly into Spain, first of all. There's HU, that's the other way. Russia, holy crap. What's A? Oh, that's Austria. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going the right direction here. None of those are going the right direction. You saw this game was $5. Yeah, it's on sale right now, super cheap. All of them except for the DLC. The DLC is expensive, but holy crap, look at this one. It's 98,000 bucks. Oh, here we go. Right into the new DLC, guys. Big trip for $50 an hour of some scooters. Are we in? All right, we're in the right area. Let's take it, guys. Let's do this the new DLC. Yeah, you can play with a controller. I would say that the wheel adds to the experience, but I mean, if you get into it, this wheel I have here is called the Logitech Momo. You might be able to find it for a pretty good deal used or something. All right, let's go get. We got 117 kilometers to pick up the load. Hopefully it was not over 117 away here. Let's double check what the pickup is. Oh, offer expires in 16 hours. We've got plenty of time. You're cheap. I'd say you'd enjoy it more if you found a wheel, though. If you could get a good cheap wheel. I mean, you know, if you think of these modern wheels, you're looking at 300, 350 kind of thing for the middle of the road. So you could probably buy one of these Momo wheels for under 50 bucks. Oh, I was passing it on yellow. But, you know, I mean, it depends what you want to do, right? If you want to try it with a controller first, you know, you could do that and see how you like it. And then if you find that it's your dig, you know, you're into it, you know, then you could always look at getting a wheel used or whatever. Some of the wheels you can buy. Things are 2,000 bucks. So, I mean, it depends on how much you want to get into it, I guess. I mean, those are pretty sweet wheels, but I think you'd have to be into every sim racing kind of game to invest that kind of money. Because you can buy a car for that. But I'd say this wheel does give you the experience of it. You just got to download the old drivers. You can't can't use the newest Logitech drivers. So you download the 510 software. It seems to work good. I've been live for 1 hour and 44 minutes already. Beat, man. Yeah, if you look on Facebook Marketplace, Kijiji, you know, wherever, keep an eye out. You might be able to find a pretty good deal on it. Because this wheel's like from 2005. So, you know, a couple models back, you know. But yeah, a lot of people do play with the controller, so I mean, you might find the controller just fine. Mohammed, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think I bought this wheel back a long time ago. I bought it for 150 at the time or something. So I'm sure it'd be pretty reasonable now. Make sure though, if you do look for it, that you know, sometimes people sell it just the wheel but not the pedals. You want the wheel and pedals. You don't want half of it. What good does that do you? But yeah, $5 for the base game, that's a pretty good deal. I got it for sale and it wasn't that cheap. I guess they're counting on you getting hooked and then buying a whole bunch of other stuff, you know, once it comes off sale. Like the other DLCs, you know. Like even when I bought this Iberia DLC today, I bought it and some extra packs and stuff like that so that I could have a little fence going across the front of my thing and a little bit a light board behind me. But now we're going to be actually using the DLC because we're heading into that DLC territory. I'm so excited, I'm just gonna almost rear end this guy, eh? Let's go, dude! Can't wait all day. Horn don't work. Hand doesn't work, what the heck? I guess I accidentally took the horn, the air horn off, so it's not ringing. I'll have to put an air horn back on. Next garage. We're still picking up the load, I forgot. Alright. Let's go, buses. That map that as my horn, eh? Alright, here we go, folks. Just about at picking up the cargo. Very loosely defining the area I was in. Then we got the heck of a trip. I guess the bus is going to the same place we are. Matthias, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right. Thank goodness we don't have to follow that bus anymore. We're picking up scooters. Mohammed, thank you for following. I think it's scooters. What kind of funny entrance, eh? Like you're back at someone's house. Messiah, thank you for following. Much appreciated. This is a high secure location apparently. Alright, here we go folks. The big one. 98,000 bucks fragile. And high value scooters. And we're going right into the new DLC, into Portugal, through Spain, through France. On our way. Adiola, thank you for following. Head towards the thing. Alright. We'll go to this view. Not it? Where is it? Oh, is this it? Where's the front? All right. We've determined which one the front is. We're gassed up. We're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. And here we go, folks. Look at that sweet maple leaf there, eh? On the truck. If you want a better view of it, I can show you. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. There it is. All right. Let's get her moving. Let's go! 26 hours to go. 26 hours to go. Get out of this place. Let's go, dudes. It's time to go. Open that gate. Let us go. Very nice area here, but we want to go see this new DLC. Fragile. We gotta look both ways. I can't see crap anyway. Alright. We are set. Scooters are on the route. Everybody who wants a scooter, it's going to be over in Portugal for you. Your own very own virtual scooter. Will be very environmentally friendly. Just gonna go and drive for a while, get probably to France. Then we'll have to sleep and we'll get some daytime driving in. Anything over there? I can't see nothing. Very dark. Very dark, man. Gotta not speed because we want to make the most. See if we could get this run in without any major incidences. Where we're paying out like tickets and violations, tows, you know, whatever. We don't want nothing. We want to get there and make all the monies. And then hopefully our drivers pay off those loans and make us some more monies. And then maybe from Portugal we'll buy another garage or something like that, you know. Like the going rate I think I need is about 280,000. So I need roughly 400 grand to buy a new truck and new garage because I want to leave about 100 grand, you know, slough money in case I need to pay for something like an accident. Gotta be prepared, you know. Alright, so we're getting places. We're going to go through this tunnel right here. Looks like a fine tunnel. Very well lit. Not all tunnels are that lit, man. Lit. Don't see no headlights, so we're okay to turn. Just my gas pedal there. There we go. We've got new Michelin tires on there that make us even more gas efficient. Gonna be a lot of 70 here, I guess, for a while maybe. Neil, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And Ike, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, now it's 80, hey? Every time I set the cruise, it winds up going up a bit, eh? Well, we got some money off of Saskia. 1,400. It's actually a pretty good deal, you know. They go to work immediately. I buy a truck for them, and then they slowly pay it back. Oh, thank you for liking. Irfan, thank you for liking as well. Much appreciated, everybody. Thank you so much. And welcome. If I miss anybody, I apologize. Hopefully I get y'all. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you're new. Following, if you want to be alerted, exclamation notify, or you can just follow whatever works for you, man. All good to me. And thank you for being here. If you have any friends you want to recommend, hit that share, or even tag them. Just put their, at and then their name. Hey, this guy's pretty interesting. You should hang out with me and this guy. He's driving the truck across Europe, and we're like passengers. He's Canadian, eh? Alright, guys, we've got a toll booth. Go in this one, then I don't have to stop at a specific spot. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you. I don't have those keys on my keyboard, so I don't really know how to pronounce those things, But welcome, thank you for being here. Thank you. Alright, you guys. Get it up to 80. Get the motor running. Head out on the highway looking for adventure or whatever comes our way. Alright. We're flying. The only way we'd be flying more is if we had a plane. We got a good bug grill though, but I've never seen a bug. Actually, I think this is actually a rock chip grill, but I've never seen a rock chip either. The only thing that ever gets on this windshield is rain. I haven't seen snow. I don't know if there's snow in the game, but maybe there's snow, I don't know. If there was snow, I didn't think much of it because I'm used to seeing snow. Informer. Angela, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Our bed thing is okay. It is. Katerina made us some money. You can't name your own drivers, eh? I could name them after you guys. You drop stars or something, but unfortunately you can't name them, so better slow down here. It's probably appropriate. We don't want to hit this gate here because they need their 12 bucks. 12 bucks, man. 12 bucks, 12 bucks. You guys are slow. Oh, final destination truck up there. And now we're flying. We're flying like it's out of style. We're in France now. Saw the little France sign. I'm motioning off camera just in a circle. That's why they have like little stars in a circle. That shows you the new country. So you know what that means. Next country we enter will be from the Iberia DLC. So, but we got to drive through all of France to get there. That's the final destination truck here in this blue car. So here we go. Chris, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Alright, we're going towards the new DLC, Chris. Our souped up truck. Because there were some sales happening. I got a couple accessory packs to go with it. I got some Michelin tires now. That's a brand you connect with semi trucks, right? I pretended that Justin was putting them on for me, you know, and the way he always describes how he works on the tires, he always does a fast job. Is that highway dude? Feels like you're always night driving. It does feel like that a lot, doesn't it? But check this out. Back here real quick, see? You got a light board. Must be get the night premium. No, I think it just works out. You gotta sleep and stuff like that. Lee, thank you for liking. Gem Shell, thank you for liking. Everybody, thank you so much. Awesome for those likes and shares. I also got a rock chip shield, but you can see my window is as good as brand new. Almost like I came right out of the glass dealer. Because it's like crystal clear. We're like drifting all over the highway. You think my windshield would be cracked from me hitting stuff. Alright, you guys, we should probably go faster than 58. We'll never get there. We're on our way to Iberia, though. We just got to get through France, and then we'll be at Iberia. The new DLC that just released today. That's going to be awesome. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Okay, we can go 90 here, man. Let's gunner. Let's put these new tires to the limit. No, 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 no. There's no limit. Yeah, I can still only get 90, but we're flying. We're flying, man. I invested another 50,000 in my truck, so it's like super truck. This truck is like nearly almost as much as a Tesla. We're loyal to the Scania brand here, I guess. I mean, those other trucks seem good too, but this one is one of the faster trucks in the game, I think. They just released a Renault truck the other day too. Whoa. Whoa, man. I think we're going to be hanging a left. Coming up. Past this dude, man. I don't even remember. We're hauling scooters. You need a scooter. Portugal is where I'm dropping these off. I think we gotta go straight. There we go. We're made it. We're made it. We're made it. 50 here. Don't want to flip. Alright, you know how some people say flip the F out? We don't want to do that. No flipping the F out here. Because that costs you money when you flip the F out your truck. Although I got 152 grand again, so I'm getting good again. Uh-oh, we got construction. What side are they on? They're over there, okay. Let's reduce traffic fines double in construction zones. Look, they actually got detours set up here for change. What the heck? They never have detours for me. Yeah, I sent you I sent you a video game preview of this game that you specifically have to play at 10 o'clock at night in whatever time zone you're in. If you look during any other time, like you tried to start the game up at 9 o'clock or something, then it just doesn't work. It gives you a blank screen. It specifically has to be played at 10 o'clock at night. I thought that was kind of interesting. Anuj, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You know, it's starting to get light. Now that means we're going to have to sleep probably. Toll booth coming up. Right, we're hauling the scooters and they're hauling the cars. So we got pretty much, you know, between the two of us, business is covered. That, eh? Just $90 drive by. We scan our card as we fly by. Alright, here we are. We're got some trucks all in the way. I don't know if we can pass him on time. Oh, he's going off anyway. Rebecca, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And thank you for following. Hassan. Much appreciated. We're working our way. This mission will take us right into Iberia. We're driving through France right now. And then we will hit Iberia soon, man. Soon. Louis, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, we better let this guy go, or is he gonna let us in? Come on, dudes. We got a turn here. Of course that guy's not gonna let me in. Jerk. Alright. Return in here. Coming up. Alright. Welling, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright. Gotta go with the speed limit here. We don't want a ticket. $50. We're on 58. There. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. It's awesome, you guys liking, sharing. You know, if you have some friends that you want to bring in here, let them know. You know, get that word out for me. Tell them, hey, there's this Canadian dude right here Gonna be driving 90 kilometers an hour in his souped up Scania. But only for a minute. Well, that's the speed limit. Because now I gotta reduce down to 50. But don't say, hey, he's just driving 50, because it goes up and down. 50. There we go. 90 again. Rolling back up to 90. Now you just hit delete a couple times. Take out the 50. Put the 90 back in. We are flying. So you guys, my name is Shakal Star. If you like me yelling out about stars, just drop some stars and I'll say stars for star. That's, you know, that's the thing I like doing. They help me reach the goals by following, starring, and subscribing and stuff like that. But don't feel obligated, you know, whatever. Just hanging out's cool. Awesome that you're here. Driving the truck with me to Iberia. The new DLC that just came out today. Came out 10 in the morning, this my time today. But we're flying. We're gonna have to sleep soon now that we got daylight. Go figure, eh? Good speed limits though. Oh, 80. We'll go through the hundreds of toll booths. Oh crap, my guy's sleepy now. Let's check. Here's my truck by there. Look at these cool red wheels. Added that today. We'll go to this one here. Too hard to pull over to the far right now. We'll let him yawn for a bit. There's a hockey player named Yanni before. Maybe this guy's related. Yes, indeed, we're making it. Is that it there? That must be it right there, look. Gas station. My guy's like always sleeping during the day. Time to top her up, eh? You think that he'd stop yawning while he's gassing it up because he'd have some fresh air right here? Oh crap, what'd I do? Oh, that was just the gas price thingy. Where's the, oh, they're over there, okay. Alright guys, look, here's the sleeping areas. Driver Josh made some dough. Duraj made some dough. Dredge leveled up. Christian made some dough. Suzanne made some dough. Suzanne leveled up. William made some dough. Everybody's making dough there, eh? Even Alice made a $900. It's getting there. Getting there. Our business is expanding. I have to pay $8,000 in loans, but I think the dough they made more than the bill. We could probably, if we make a good 100 grand here, maybe we'll even pay off the smaller loan, because that's some of the bill, like almost as much as the bigger bill. So we got 1375 kilometers to go. If you want to know where I am, let's have a quick peek so we can see. So here we go, guys. I assume that this here is the border. That's a road. So once we pass Bayonne, we'll start getting into the DLC territory. A little bit of driving through France yet. Then we'll be in Iberia. So we'll start with Spain. And our deliveries to Portugal, some scooters. Portugal. Good highway though here. We got a good main highway. Probably make some good time here. 80 here. Every time I talk about good speed limits and crap, the speed reduces. Alright. Alright, Fred, the border guy, or whatever, the toll booth guy. Here's your 35 bucks. Alright, you guys. We're making it. We're going to turn right up here. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're going to be stuck on an 80 highway, or, you know, hopefully we're still going 90. I like going 90. It's awesome. I just have to hold the pedal all the way to the metal. Or because it's a plastic simulated pedal, you all the way to the plastic. This way. Although one interesting thing I noticed is that the driver's driving around doesn't plot out the map, so come on, dude. Hold up the whole circus here. I don't know why you wanted to go in that lane so bad. This lane is perfectly awesome. The guy's got the most boring job. He doesn't even get to take money. Alright. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We're on the road. It's a lonely road. It's poison. Small, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. These scooters are as good as delivered here. 17 hours to go. I don't remember if we got any tickets. Oh, there's a ticket. Speaking of the tickets. Man. All right. What the heck? It was 90 a second ago. That's how they get you. They put you up to 90 for 10 seconds. They give you a ticket in the 50 zone, get you up to 90 for 10 seconds, then drop you down to 50 again. Guess we'll go over. There, now it's 90. Look, 10 seconds. 10. 9. Ah, there's a car there. So 10. 9. 8. There, it's 50. See? Now it's 90 again. 10. 9. 8. Oh, crap, there's a car there. Regin, thank you for following, much appreciated. 7. 6. 5. 4. Oh, we might get longer than 10 seconds here. 90. Got a bridge. Get the bridge, eh? Look at that view, guys. Oh, it's hard to drive when you mess with your camera. Phew. Alright, you guys. Looks like we're going off to the right here. Away from the oncoming traffic. Oh, Saskia made some money. That's one of our drivers. That doesn't tell you where they are, eh? They should let you tour the rock band or something, eh? You know, drive a tour bus. or convoy with the tour bus and the band van. Get the you know, because they always have a couple semi trucks with them. We got 1189 kilometers to go. All right, guys. We passed them. Are we okay to pass? Oh, that guy sped up. Now he's slowing down. That's it. We're gonna pass him. Truck's turning. 80 here. 70 here. Oh, 30 here. Oh, 90 now. Okay, the bacon, lettuce, tomato truck is in front of us. Alright, we made it around the curve. We'll be coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain. Looks like we're going right. Closing in on Bordeaux, I guess. These scooters are gonna net us some money. Don't look into the sun, please. Not good for your eyes. 11:17, 11:16. Comes a tunnel. Got tunnel vision. All right. $90 here, as fast as our truck can go. Good for sleep too, still for a while. Our toll booth. It saved me a lot of time figuring out that you don't have to stop at them if you go through certain ones. We are set. Thousand kilometers to go. 1,058. We can go over. We're flying. Alright, you guys, you got any good car games? I spy with my little eye something green and bushy. I spied my little eye, something flashing. Uh-oh, final destination ahead, isn't it? Alright. Matt, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, crap, we just about hit that blue car. Was it closey? Be careful, final destinations in front of us. Although I got that grill, so that'll help protect if a log comes off. Okay, we're making a left up here, guys. We're just about getting there, you know. Alright, final destination here. You just keep your distance. Oh. Got a big log in the middle. We got more horsepower, we'll overtake them. Red One, thank you for following, much appreciated. Alright guys, 952 kilometers. Hopefully we'll get there during the day. So here we are. So a little bit longer and then we'll be into the DLC territory right here. So that's the new expansion. In case you're wondering, thank you for liking and following. We're cruising 90 top speed. Gotta go over here. $70 here. All right, what's going on here? All just jammed up. We're back together with the cars, the scooters and the cars team here. Probably a different truck than before, but you know, getting places. Me and him are having a race. The toll booth here. I win. All right, you guys. I'm gonna try to go as far as I can here without sleeping, and then that way we'll enjoy Iberia mostly during the day. Andrew, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, what was that? Oh, we got stars for star. Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrew, much appreciated. Good evening. Oh, this is a new DLC coming up here. It just came out today. You have to go to Spain and Portugal. So we'll see what it looks like. I'm on a big trip. I'm bringing scooters. Portugal from Italy. Italian scooters. Had to work our way from Dresden because whenever it adds something new, it resets you back to your home base kind of deal. Russian driving? I did go to Russia once, just on the outskirts of it. You know, there's like 2 Russian places. And then they have a DLC coming, like Heart of Russia or something like that coming. Asia too. Yeah, Asia's, I don't know, Asia's not on the map yet, but there's like a little like 2 towns on the edge of Russia right now, and then once that DLC comes out, then there'll be more. I'm not sure how long until that new DLC's coming out though. It usually takes them a while. And then on the American side, there's like a couple on the way too. And I remember what the one's called, Idaho or something like that, and then Texas is one for sure. Texas will be 2022, I think. Always rushing when driving. That's right. But look at my fancy lit board here. Oh. Hard to look around when you're driving 90 kilometers an hour, I guess. Like looking behind you. Texas is always a boring long drive. Well, it'll be exciting for me because I've never been to Texas. Although I'd like to go one time. I do have some relatives there, kind of deal. So we'll plan a vacation there one day. That and Disney World, you know, I gotta go make up Disney World. It might make it exciting in the game though, you know. Alright, we're getting close to the DLC, guys. Bayonne was the last city, I think, and then there's like a toll booth, and then we're gonna cross into Spain. Always hours to drive from one city to the next. It's like Canada. Disney World is pretty cool. I was gonna go to Disney World. The border shut down and stopped me. But yeah, this will be kind of interesting to see what this new DLC looks like. We're gonna have to sleep though in between, so we'll hit the daylight at least. You remember. And thank you for liking, much appreciated. So I think this is the last toll booth. I'm gonna wait for my guy to yawn before I have him sleep. Oh, we got stars for Star! Thank you so much. Another set of stars from Andrew. You had a concert? It was like a convention, yeah. Possible that part of Texas was the reason for the coronavirus. They brought retribution upon us because some of them seem to have forgotten the Alamo. Oh, there you go. Did you guys watch that that transporting of the mummies thing? Like they had this big ceremony where they're transferring a bunch of mummies in Egypt. And like there's all this music and ceremony and stuff like that. Some of the people were worried that was what caused all the problems, bringing the mummies out of their spot, kind of deal. This looks like a border, dudes. Is a border or what is it? Oh, it's just a toll. Much left on our sleep here? Oh, an hour. Alright, what do we got? Is this the place? Let's look at the map. Where am I? So I'm just inside. It doesn't look like there's too many rest spots coming up though. So we'll pull into a rest stop. Lido, thank you for liking. At least this way we'll get to see what it looks like during the day too. Probably took in the little outside one, but alright, here's the moment, guys. We're going to be seeing Iberia during the day here. Right after we find a spot to rest. I see one on the other side of this truck. Oh, there's the yawn. Almost clipped the trailer there. Alright guys, we're in the DLC. Yeah, convention's close. I would have been going to some concerts too if I would have, you know, because they have those like musical fireworks and stuff. Or I don't know if that's really a concert, but the convention was just for learning stuff. We got a booming business here. We got all these drivers making us some money. Here's a different tunnel. We had to pay $8,000 in loans. I took out $500,000 worth of loans. Alright, looks like we gotta go over here. Have you ever been to Spain? And if so, does it look like this? This is the newest content. Crap, I got past 90 for a second there. Apparently lots of tunnels, eh? Oh, 80 here. So we've never been in this area before because it's brand new today. 10 a.m. my time, they plopped her in. I picked it up around dinner time. I'd say they got toll booths. Got toll booths, yeah. Those other ones look like they're cars only. We're gonna get 100 big ones for this trip though. Pretty much. I think it was like 93,000 or something. Oh crap. I passed that car there and then he zinged into my lane. There we go. The darkest rain is in the house. Thank you for liking. We're in Iberia now, guys. Baskia made us some money. He's one of my newer drivers. Leveled up too. Nice. We got everybody training on distance driving. All new territory. I've never been to this area yet. Like pretty nice area. More tunnels. All right. So South Dakota. Kinda, I guess. A little architecturally different if you look at those buildings over there. Wonder if they ever do that, borrow some. Hey, this kind of looks like this part of the States, or this part of the States looks like this area. Look at that, Catalan made us 8,000 bucks. Our money is climbing. I mean, the houses look different. Looks like the buildings over there look a little different. To me, at least. And we're going to Portugal, too. The other new country in here. And our windshield still looks pristine. Not a rock chip or a bug to be found. Imagine it like suddenly surprised me with rock chips. I'd be like, oh crap, just like in real life. You're following behind some truck and then bang. Like, oh. And then of course before you get anywhere it starts spidering around. I always try to get those rock chip things done, you know, where they fill it with plastic or whatever. Because nobody wants to pay $300 or whatever it is deductible for a new windshield because of some stupid rock. The worst part is in the winter, you know, like in Canada, it's always rocks. Because, you know, they gravel the highway up, you know. Not only does your window get like super dirty, it's like I'm driving, I want to really do a real shoulder check, eh? We're driving the scooters. You need a scooter. Here's where you get it. Meet me in Portugal. I wonder how realistic these drives are, you know, as far as, like, I don't know. I don't really, you know, I know a couple truckers, but I haven't had a chance to ask them any real questions about it. But, you know, how realistic is the drives that they do in these games? You know, as far as distance goes and stuff, like, there's got to be long haul drives, right? Why's that truck going so slow? But, you know, I don't know, like, do they ever go to certain places, like, how often would an American truck go past Mexico, for example? You know, I would assume they'd kind of do the same route all the time, to be honest. You know, whereas in these games, you could take whatever job, maybe, I don't know, does it work like that? Who knows, right? Somebody have to fill me in. Excuse me. And Zeb, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, I got the like lamest truck in front of me. Oh, that's why there's somebody in front of him. This is different. I never saw a bridge like that one. Maybe I just haven't drove past a bridge like that though. I don't know. That's a 90 here, which is nice. Wonder if you can't drive on that gravel road on the side there. That'd be kind of fun. Looks like Salisbury's leading the pack today. The Hungry Man Delight. I think that's probably the most common TV dinner, to be honest. Doing okay for gas, for sleepiness. I think we should be able to easily make it right to the end point here. And drop off these scooters, make some coin. Be awesome. Awesome, I tell ya, man. It's all 92, eh? We're just flying along. Elsa made us 2,700 bucks and leveled up. I'm filling you in because that's below the writing of my name there on the right. Nell, thank you for following, much appreciated. Getting all the trucker monies. Man, if this is real dough, that'd be awesome, man. I'd be in corporate fat cat, you know? If only starting a trucking business was so easy. Got to buy millions of dollars worth of trucks. And you don't even have to buy extra staff, you know, to track things and do your accounting and dispatching and all that stuff. They just go and make money and give you a percent. Yep, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think we gotta go over here. Figure off the gas a bit. Look at that. What a smooth transition. Man, I wish I could get the add-on for that weird clown face thing from Maximum Overdrive. Now that'd be awesome. Although, you know, it'd probably be like really common in stuff like that, I bet, in the online modes. Guess I should go over, eh? We got the Michelin tires, guys. New add-on. Alright, 90 kilometers, 4 hours game time, 294 kilometers. Could do some passing. This is a pretty busy road here. This actually kind of looks like around here too. A little bit dry, you know, dry looking. You want to see that, I think it's the, what is it called? The Outsiders or something like that on, that's a new Netflix. Or maybe it was The Stand or something. That's kind of in the interior of BC. Filmed, so you can kind of see some of the area. You probably look similar to this. Maybe not quite as leafy, but it's called The Stand. The Stephen King thing, anyway. I heard it's not the greatest movie though, but movie or show or whatever it is. But it's so cool to see some of the area. We're flying, man. A little tire wear because we're driving so far, but you know. Alright, so if you're wondering where we are now, follow up the map. Oops, that's a horn. That's not the map. Oh crap. Thanks for the angle, guys. It's like looking backwards. You're watching from in South Africa. Nice. Well, welcome, Soulful. Look at where we are here. We're in the new Iberia DLC, and we're in, looks like in Portugal right now. I'm not sure where the border is here. It's hard to tell between the roads. But I think this gray area could be a border. Maybe it's a road. I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to tell here. Let's check. Oh yeah, no, we're just going in right now here. Well, it looks like we're about a little bit turn, and then we'll be in Portugal. So we're gone through Spain a bit. The new DLC is this area. And then the next one we're entering Portugal as well. We're driving the scooters. Pretty soon we'll be entering another country within the DLC. Maybe it'll green up a bit as we get closer to the coasts and stuff. Oh crap, go down here. What's going on? Oh crap, don't stop. You wonder what causes accidents? Is that? Yellow car's way off in the horizon now. Messed me right up. Oh, we gotta turn anyway. I don't know if there's a car beside me or not. They really have problems with merges. See that? Yes, Soulful. I'm in Western Canada, British Columbia. There's Portugal right here. Guess we're in Portugal now. There's the official sign right there. Just slow down, it's 80 here, eh? Ah, oh, it's a toll booth without having a booth. I got a ticket for a second there. That was different, eh? A little toll booth where you didn't have to stop. Down just a bit. There we go. $80 kilometers an hour here, guys. So this is the Portugal part of the new DLC. HM, thank you for following. Much appreciated. All right, back up to 80. We only got 96 kilometers to go to drop off these scooters. Gonna be exciting. Making the big bucks, discover new cities, see what jobs are available in that area. Here's another toll booth, eh? This one looks... doesn't have the gates, eh? Let me get out of the way of this thing. He doesn't ram us. Although we'll have to sleep by the time we get there, though. Alright. 66 kilometers to go. Mario Lemieux. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. Liking, sharing, all that good stuff, you guys. Helps a ton. Be awesome of ya. And I also make a clip for YouTube. So don't forget to check out my YouTube page. And you can like and follow there if you want to. Up to you. It's free. Oh, you go my way. 80, 70 here. I better go the speed limit so I don't get my first ticket in Portugal. Looks like we're going off to the side here. Another toll coming up. Yeah, those ones have gates. Not the bill gates, but just the gates. Go over here. Ashish, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Porto discovered. We're getting close, guys. We're 9 kilometers away. We're making the scooter delivery. The scooter's from Italy. It's a long trip, this one. All the way across France. All the way across Spain. Into Portugal. Then our destination is on the map. Oh, crap. These guys in their awful merges. There's no reason he needed to slow down there. I don't know, maybe truck procedure's different, but... Hey, there's spray paint on the wall there. Maybe we'll see a Banksy. I don't know if Banksy ever is over here or not, but... Lots of spray paint here, eh? Technically, you know, I think that's the first spray paint I've really actually noticed. $50 here. Then we're going to be going to the right, and the right, and the right. A cool looking area, hey? Go there, truck. And the horn doesn't work. Crap. A little while ago. I don't know if you're from Portugal, if this looks accurate. Let me know. Or if you've been to Portugal. There's lots of traffic circles. Getting places. Bolt. More spray paint. I think we're gonna discover a dealer. When is it? You usually tell it's a dealer because there's a repair sign. Oh, it's a MAN truck dealer. I guess we gotta go down in here, eh? Open them both up. Nice haircut, buddy. Alright, look at this big yard, eh? Alright, make our big first park in Portugal and the new DLC. Oop. Almost hit a button there. Skipped it almost. Look at that shadow. Go over here more. Oh, look, they got some fuel or something we can carry. Just back in straight, and we'll figure out where this thing is. Well, Hammond, thank you for liking. Probably over there a bit. Like that. There it is. Holy crap, we're close. Oh, crap, just a little bit off. Try again. Pretty tight. Gotta be careful. We did it! It's like kind of awkward getting from the view from the top there for a bit, but we made it. Woohoo! 98,000 bucks, level 33! We'll be a better Echo driver. What do they got anyway? Go down there. $43 an hour or a kilometer. But way over there, oh crap, there's a ferry. And that's quite the ferry ride, eh? We scroll over. The ferry ride's gotta cost a fortune, eh? Up there. I think there's a ferry going up there to the United Kingdom too. You drive across Spain and then take a long ferry ride. How tired is our guy? Our guy's pretty tired. Check what jobs are around first though. Computer pros. Oh, we gotta click first. So the best job is those train axles. Expires in an hour. This one's also fragile though. That one's going closer. What I'm gonna do is I'll think about it for a second. I just go to the washroom. Be right back. seconds, guys. All right, thank you for your patience. If you had some patience. Turn a little back in here. All right. I think we should do the one we're on. The beverages. Because it'll take us down here, which is kind of interesting. See what that southern part of Spain looks like. I'm surprised it wants to go over there and down instead of going all the way just down and then right or something, but it must know. Oh, it's a heavy cargo. Really? Beverages is a heavy cargo? Weird. You wouldn't think beverages would be heavy. Just whatever, eh? And we'll grab that. We'll have to go sleep right away. Pretty much, but... Oh, that's that round one, eh? We're good anyway for everything. Back right up. What kind of beverages these are? In like a weird tanker truck. Is it a beer truck? Is that what they'd say for beer? It's whatever. It's heavy beer. Bring in the heavy beer, you guys. Beverages. I don't know what kind of beverages. What kind of beverages come in like it looks like a gas truck? That's the kind we have. I think we can go. That guy didn't sneak off a lane change. There's a bus lane. Alright, we're staying within the DLC territory. In Iberia DLC. Uh-oh, our guy's tired. We'll have to find somewhere to sleep. Probably be a sleeping spot somewhere just out of town or something, eh? Alright. Back on the main drag here. Here's what it's like being tired in another DLC. Gotta keep an eye out for some sort of rest stop or something, you know? Looked like I was gonna hit those pegs. The lyrics don't totally make sense on this song to me. Got a toll booth up there. No rest stops with it though. Do you think you'd be able to rest here? Oh crap! Put something there. Alright, dude's tired. We get it. Bed's red. First rest stop, we find. We're gonna sleep. There's just an abundant lack of rest stops. Let's see where a rest stop is here. I'm curious now because we haven't seen one in a long time. There's one up here finally. Man. Don't want people stopping in the city, I guess. Cool fences here. Hopefully my dude doesn't fall asleep. Yeah. Alright, you guys. Got this toll booth, and then around the corner was the gas station, it looked like. Might get a fine. He only has 28 minutes. Paid a toll. That wasn't a fine. Oh, Katrina couldn't find Katarina couldn't find a job. Cost $3,000. Yeah, we get it. Push past these trucks here. Our rest stop is up ahead. Really, dudes? We'll gas up despite being tired. Oh crap, $160 sleeping violation. Like right when we're pulling in. If we wouldn't have gassed up first. Harriet, thank you for liking, much appreciated. somebody else had to return. Those guys, they gotta keep getting jobs, not quit returning with no job. Man, I can't believe we got fined right outside. Suppose if you got gas up in the wrong order, you know. But we should probably take a quick peek at our drivers for a second here. If we need to change training regiments. Still good. One more long distance. Oh, wait. Balance this one. Come on. Alright, we're good there. Now we should be able to deliver this. Our guy will be a little bit tired, but we'll be able to deliver this one without sleeping again. Really? You turned our engine off or what? Set to cruise again, I guess. Big old hill, eh? Okay, what's going on here? They're ruining our thing with construction? Screw you, cops. We're just going right through. Never mind your little barricade. If you leave a little opening, I'll drive right through there. Please no helicopter. Please no helicopter. See, that doesn't make sense because they having to block. They should have blocked up here more. Good, William made some dough for us. Colette, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. 592 kilometers to go. We're back in Spain. Here's the other half of that accident. Where can we go here to get around them? Well, it looks like we have room on either side. All right. Up to 90 here. We got some good speed up here again. Take up some time. Alright, so you think we can do it in time without sleeping? Probably, eh? Now that we're going a little faster. We got 300,000 bucks. 34. You know what I'm tempted to do here? Right in the middle of stuff. Go to the bank. Well, you can't just repay? Oh, you can. There we go. Cut that down to 6,000 a day. See that? You can just mobile pay a loan. $100,000 loan. I think it's a while to earn up enough to do a $400,000 repayment, but I don't know if that's better or not, but the payments are so high, it's like 18% on it, so get rid of that one. So now we're just paying for the trucks in, the extra trucks in Rome, I think. I don't know, are we supposed to turn here? I think so. That's mostly just that one drive getting to deliver the scooters. 93,000 bucks. Eventually bought one of my trucks. Oh, that was good, I think. Debbie, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Sweet as cherry pie. Not like Warrant cherry pie. Intergalactic bleeding Globen. Boy, that's not them either. That's Offspring, I think. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. There we go. Income $4,700 from Christian. Loan payment $5,700. Christian just about paid for it himself. Seems like a lot for $5,000 a day. Pretty aggressive payment plan there. Considering it's like the same price as a house loan, you know? Actually, a little bit less than a house loan, but depends on the house. Like a condo in Vancouver, 400 grand, maybe even not quite. I wouldn't be surprised if condos in Vancouver are 600 grand. Tesoro Gustoso. Not passing him too fast, eh? He's going the max. Alright, guys, are we gonna pass these guys or what? Maybe this time? Looks like we're gonna have to go for some wheel repairs after, too. Every time I think I'm gonna pass, it speeds up. One of these days, we might catch them. Oh, we got past them. Hooray! Helicopter. Did you have your crew like do stunts like in Fast and Furious? There's a truck right behind me, or what? Where'd that other one truck go? Or I'm way past him now, I guess. Uh-oh. Turn coming up. Don't want to get stuck passing them for the next 50 kilometers. Mohammed, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I was gonna do a terrible merge, so I'm gonna just fly over here. Alright, we made it. We're past him. Finally, that dude. Passing that guy for 100 kilometers. We've got a right-hand turn coming up. Oh, crap. Saw you in the mirror, sneaky bugger. Oh, now you slow down. Thanks. What? $1,000? Wasn't speeding. It's 90 here. That's my unimpressed face. There's not even a cop there. You know, they really shouldn't get you on those turns. Curses. Curses, man, I tell you, curses. That's my first ticket in Iberia. Aside from the falling asleep or not going to sleep fast enough ticket. In which case I was like literally meters away. You know. Alright, we're getting places though. We got 188 kilometers to go. Energen. Oh crap. What are you doing? You're passing. You guys keep going. The old semi truck shouldn't have to hit the brakes like this. Crazy buggers. Took the $400 fine to teach that NPC a lesson. And keeping going. I don't know why the hesitation. Yeah, I shouldn't be passing. Approaching you like this, buddy. You should be going. Go. Tunnel coming up. The tunnel sign made it more obvious. And there's a giant tunnel there. Back to 90, went to 80 for 10 seconds. Long enough for them to try to give me a ticket, probably. Go blue car, you don't belong in this lane, obviously. Alright. We're making it. We're making it. By the way, thank you for being here, everybody. Make sure you hit that follow, that like, that share. If you got a friend that you know might be into this, tag them. If you have a whole bunch of friends that might be into this. Oh crap, there's a guy rear-ended me. I got a ticket for it. Then, you know, share to your feed or something. 76 kilometers, guys, until we get to drop off the beverages. I don't know what kind of beverages they are, but they're in a giant tanker truck. So you tell me. What kind of beverages get stored in a giant tanker truck? I don't know. That'll be something good, eh? You store milk in big tanker trucks. Do they store anything else? Although if it was milk, it would say milk. It's not milk. Oh, palm trees here, eh? I wonder if they ever have these traffic flow things. Don't go in that lane and change it because it's rush hour. See out there, guys? Look at that. I guess it's 60 here. $80. Like a dog barking outside. He's like, we're gonna go right. Let's get over. $10,000 from Catalan. You know the big yards in this part, eh? Another big one. A little different. There's a dude stretched out on the balcony there. There we go. First try, dudes. Good work. What? Oh, we got a damage penalty? Really? I didn't even do that. That was some dude slammed into me. Oh, yeah. What a rip. Holy cow. Look at this run that they're proposing here. Only $27 a kilometer, but geez, Murphy, man, look at that. It's the whole length of the map. I think I can do that one. I don't want to be here till 4 in the morning. Let's check out if there's any jobs that are more reasonable. I pay $70 an hour for a kilometer. 27, eh? That one's $70 an hour. Fires in an hour. Wonder where it is. Nine minutes away, we can do it. Oh. If we don't wind up in the ditch first, although I have to sleep. Unfortunate. Oh crap. Well, I knocked the sign down. Now we won't know which way to go. Steve, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope you didn't see me run over that sign a minute ago. Twice. What are we picking up? I have no idea, but it was doing an hour and it paid $70. Oh, look at the junk there. If you like my video, well, thank you. Lindo, thank you for following. Much appreciated. That. Is this the right place? 70,000 bucks. Performance forks. Just what everybody needs. And we're staying within the DLC zone. Steve, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go over here. Grab it. In the corner here, I guess. Probably on this other side, eh? There it is. And we're gonna have to find a sleepy spot, but you know, we have the cargo now. They're gonna pay us most of it. Oh crap. What did I get caught on anyway? There. Remember, we're extra long. Not damage it up too, because you know that's no good. Open up the gate, dudes. All right, they need to get some garbage pickers out there. Allie, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We'll be going right, then we're going to left, and then we're going right. I think we'd just be able to flip right here, eh? They're all going the same way though. Oh, I see. It's kind of like opposite. All right, one more of those. We'll be en route. Jan, thank you for following, much appreciated. These stupid big loops, eh? Or big double trailer. Lots of heavy loads today. Crap. They were making it. Oh, come on. I gotta go in here. Probably could have went straight. I don't want to hit that dead end, or would have came out. Oh, it would have went down. Oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry about that, guys. We're hauling all the goods today. $70 a kilometer for this one. Do I gotta shift over? No. Probably have to go over here though. Like windy. path to get out of here, eh? Alright, my guy will be begging for sleep by the time I get to somewhere to sleep, but we'll find somewhere. We can survive still almost 2 hours. There's some gas stations up here, but I'm gonna push it. So I don't have to sleep again, you know. Hammond, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Double trailers come through, guys. Get out of the way. Look at the flowers, guys. Very nice. We can go over. Alright, our guy's yawning now, so next rest stop we'll pull into. Watch, there won't be one for a while now, but hopefully there's. So it looks like he starts yawning at about an hour and a half. Now he's killed our momentum completely. Probably inspect. Looks like it's gonna be a while. Like a garage over there, but this is where we're going. The best of luck. We won't fall asleep before then. Oh, we're red already. That's not a good thing. Nice, we're back up to 90 here. We'll probably be able to eat a couple fines and then we'll get there, hopefully. Always when you push it. Like right after that, there's no gas stations for ages or rest stops, you know? Our guy is super tired. Come on, dude. Don't kill my momentum. I think it's got to be coming up. Around the next kind of, I think it goes left, and then just after that, hopefully. Serge, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Get out of the way, pal. I don't know why he'd be going so slow when he's trying to pass. And he zooms ahead once he kills my momentum. Alright, should be a little bit farther. Okay, after these two wines, I think that's where that gas station was, probably. This is Ballin? Yeah. Oh, my guy's starting to fade. I don't know how to get to this thing, so I gotta look. It is having us go over here. I'll probably get fined right before I pull in. Aaron, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Good thing I marked it. I would have drove right past it, eh? We don't worry about gas. Well, where's the engine thing? There. We made it without getting fined. Amazing. If I gas up, I don't think I will have to worry about it too much. We could just pull into one of these too, eh? Where's the exit to this place? Oh, we gotta go back that way, I guess. That guy wasn't coming in here. There we go, we made it. We're out of the weeds. 9 hours and 40 minutes. We'll just be probably pulling in. We'll be tired again. Alright guys, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We'll bring in the stuff. Forklift parts are incoming. Guess we could have probably made it to this gas station, but we would have started getting fined probably. Alright, let's get over here so we can pass this guy. Oh, this other guy's gonna block us. Police. Just stay over here, I guess. Alright, going this way. Fame, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Orchid, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, guys, for liking and following. Helps a lot, you guys. And any shares. If you share your friends, mention a friend, you know. Awesome. It brings somebody over to visit with, you know. It's maybe interested in it as well, you know. Hang out with you and I. To try passing this guy. We have 559 kilometers to go, guys. We're gonna make it. You better believe it. We've been carrying heavy beverages, heavy forklift parts, heavy all sorts of things. Driving through Iberia, the new DLC. This right here is Spain we're in right now. We were in Portugal a bit earlier. There, he's gone. Guess we don't have to worry about passing him now. It's fairly dry here in the northern Spain, eh? I assume we're in northern Spain now, anyway. We're giving her now. We got some momentum going. We're even going up. Oh, nice. 95, 96. I think that's the record speed I've gotten. 97. 98. And we're going downhill. 98 is the highest I've gotten with this vehicle so far. Usually it stops you at 90. .477 kilometers to go. We're getting places, guys. Look at the bobbleheads, eh? I got that over there. That's cool. Alright, you guys. 450. The guy's not too sleepy, so I think we can make it. We're making good time here on this last stretch because of the speed being 90. Tick tock, tick tock. Now we're going uphill. Downhill looked a lot like uphill to me. Maybe we're going downhill again. I don't know. I can't tell the darn difference. This place, Spain, looks a lot like British Columbia. We got a catchy tune there by the TikTok people. 396 kilometers to go. Valencia discovered. Valencia looks huge, eh? Look at all those roads. Holy crap. Cities look a lot more developed in the DLC, eh? Go over. Kevnish, thank you for liking, much appreciated. This is the new Iberia DLC, you guys. Anybody that's interested. We're making it. Oh, we've got to go over. All right. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't go on that far left lane. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you for those shares, those likes, those follows. All super appreciated. We are making our way with the forklift parts. We've got 320 kilometers to go across the new DLC here. We're in Spain. Checked out a couple of cities, plus one in Portugal today. And interesting, it's kind of an interesting DLC. These cities are a lot bigger, it seems. The toll booths are a little bit different, or most of them are. Lots of big main roads, which is nice. They got pretty good condition roads here. Well, Cameron, thank you for following. Much appreciated. All right, 279. We're getting there. Rat, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day, everybody. Our guy's half sleepy, but not bad yet. This bridge, eh? That's kind of different. Alright guys, 90 kilometers an hour. We're making huge good time because of that. Pass everybody here. Oh, we gotta pay a loan installment. There we go. I always think it's a ticket, but it's not. I was populating my garage in Rome because I wanted to see what happens if you can get a full-size garage to maximum efficiency. So for that I had to populate the garage and start training those employees, you know. That's this guy in his holiday trailer. I have to say I'm not hugely comfortable with semi trucks passing me in real life. Always makes me a little nervous. You have to be beside you a long time, you know. $176 kilometers to go. We're getting places, you know. Go there. Couple more hours of in-game time. That won't be very long in real life time. Oh, we got a toll booth. On this one. Hopefully I'm straight enough. I was cranked into the guy. There's the holiday trailer swerves into me. Thanks. Thanks, holiday trailer. Can't wait to pass you again in a few minutes. Alright, guys. Looks like we're back to full gear here. Look at all the rest stops over there. 123 clicks to go. I wonder if that's a city or what. Your bed's getting up there, though. Our guy's gonna need rest after dropping this thing off. All right. Another toll ahead. This is the best one. You don't have to stop. $57 kilometers now, guys. We're just about there. We're pulling into our destination practically as we speak. Like the next town over kind of thing. Oh. Our guy has 2 hours till he needs to sleep, so he'll be starting to yawn, but he start yawning in about an hour and a half. There we go. Look at that sign. Porta de Barcelona. Volvo sign. Make sure we're going the right way. Not the wrong way. There we go. That was the Groovy Tunes by Grooviest of Groovy. Barcelona discovered. Sweet. Must be losing our left lane, eh? Now we're turning right. What it is, man. There's our destination flag. We're getting close, dudes. There's a yawning. Whoa! Press the train tracks. We got dividers here, man. That's not fair. I might hit one. Be careful. $50 here. You ever wonder what Barcelona looked like? Here's the sim version of it. Alright, red light. Here's a retro game fair on the right there. Do you see that? Look at the light right behind it. Oh, there's a truck in front of it now. Oh crap. We're gonna turn here. Oh, careful. I overshot this a bit. So I'm gonna drive over the meridian thing there, unfortunately. Alright, where is it here? Not there. Look at these yellow cars sitting here. Parked? Where are we going? And it's grayed out because we're doing a double trailer, of course. They just want to go there. I'm just going to switch to aerial view. Make it easier on myself a bit. We made it. Except for my guy's tired butt, but you know. 70,000. Excellent. Look at all that sweet XP. Sawdust panels. Check out our drivers. If anybody needs training switching. Been taking forever, the old Linda. Okay. Everybody's balanced. Needs to be, it looks like. Excellent. How's our bank doing? 377,000 still? What the crap? Guess we could pay it. Take 12%. Or we could add more. 70 days, eh? So it looks like to the right there's some sleeping stuff in a garage. Let's go get fixed up. So Booj, thank you for following, much appreciated. And we'll look for jobs after that. Uptime 5 hours. Holy cow. There's a car parked on the street there. That's the first time I've ever seen a car parked, to be honest. They're usually up to something. Although, to be honest, I'm starting to get tired, so. But, you know, if I don't work the next day, then it's, it's a Renault dealer. It's usually a later night, you know? Look what that new Renault truck looks like, eh? The new one they added. I don't know which one it is, though. $12,000 repairs. Holy crap. There's sleep spot here, too? Ah, none right here, eh? Usually they have a sleep spot. Visit, because we're here. Their best truck has 520 horsepower. Minus 730. Give you a comparison. A little bit more expensive than the Evenka trucks I've been buying. What is the new one called here? Let's take a quick peek. New Renault truck. Yes, 2. It's the Evolution 2021, I guess. Trucks T and CK. Oh, it's a Renault Truck T called, I guess. T and CK. Right? So it's this one here, Renault T. So there you go. In case you were wondering, this is the truck that got introduced the other day. The T High Sleeper. There's another one. I assume this was their highest truck before that. That's how same horsepower. Premium high roof. Yeah, here's another T sleeper. Smaller one, I guess. There you go. In case you're wondering, Imles, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We don't need a truck though. We got a way better truck, so. And those are nice looking. This is our truck though. Gotta go get a sleeping spot though. Their dude's gonna fall asleep right here in this parking lot. Take the totally longest possible way. How do I get to those? That one looks like it's on this side of the road. Oh, they're both across here. We're all fixed up. We gotta gas up though when we get a chance. Did we miss that one? Crap, right? Or did we? I don't even know how to get in there. Lots of car carriers in there, eh? Oh, here's probably a sleeping spot over here. We made it. Look at that, and William made some money. Pay his bank loan, dudes. So we're just profit. Will only leave us with 30,000, but we got our garages though, you know. We could roam. This can make $300,000 a day once these guys are all up to snuff. So the drivers get paid $362,000. Fuel's $30,000. The truck maintenance $39,000. So we're making about $10,000 daily profit right now. Once those guys are really good. My profit is $52 a kilometer. Eddie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So I'm making a profit of $1.86. Not very profitable, I guess. These guys are the money makers, though. Only 94 cents a kilometer. She's $4.36 a kilometer. Oh, I wonder what's good about her. Oh, she's kind of has everything. She can haul all sorts of things. It might even be good to go back to balance for her. This is my original driver. He makes $9.28 a kilometer. These guys are all doing pretty good here. This garage might be worth hopping up to a full-size garage even. They're all making good money there. I think it's because they're like super balanced. Alright guys, well, I mean I could do another mission, but I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna call it there, I think. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Tomorrow's hockey. I might do some during the day, I'm not sure. Might do some trucking during the day, but tomorrow evening will be hockey. Please feel free to drop in. Hockey doesn't pull the same crowds by any means, but still kind of fun to watch, I think. If you want to know the poll results here, the poll results is 39% said Salisbury steak, 22% said meatloaf with mashed potatoes, 22% also said vegetable stir fry, and country fried chicken got 17%. So it's very interesting. Thank you for participating in the poll if you participated. Also, thank you for the stars from Andrew and everybody who shared the stream and also who invited their viewers and stuff like that and their friends to join us. And thank you for liking and sharing. If you want to, I make a clip on YouTube and TikTok, so you can check those out. The links are in the video description. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Exclamation notify if you want to be alerted when you're in the chat. And if you're watching the video, in the future here, when it's not live, hitting like and hitting share still helps a ton, as well as follow. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys all have a great night and a great day.